There we go. Hopefully the mic's not spazzing. Saying that there's not much of a response. I think it's fine. There has not been a Discord ping yet. I went up and went to the bathroom. I'm slow. Happy belated birthday. Alrighty. I am going to be running ads on Twitch, so people who come in actually during the stream don't get ads, and we're going to play Preferral in the meantime. So we will be right back, I guess. For people not subbed on YouTube. Okay. All right, we're done with Preferral. So let me actually launch the game. That pattern was easy. That pattern, like, if you give me a CC fish pattern, I'm gonna know it. That's just how it is. We can play random, I guess. This one's a bit different. This one's a little unique. Went to the top and then kind of like flicked a little bit. Honestly, I could probably see it being like a tilapia. About the same location. I think this means that it's Ocean Ginger Island. So I don't think it was tuna. It didn't do the right thing. I don't know what season that means. I guess it's any season. Oh, excuse me. Pretty sure it has to be Ginger Island as well is like the issue. I'm trying to think of Ginger Island fish, and I don't really know them very well. I know it's you. It can't be this. Like, I doubt it's tuna is the thing, but I guess it'll give me a good season check. Yeah. It's not a normal time frame. I guess it's not Ginger. Wait, so it's ocean and what? Because this is Ginger Island Ocean. That's it. So it's ocean. What can it be? Oh, can it be Ocean Night Market? It could be like Super Cucumber or something. No. Bro, I have no idea what the location is. Sometimes like these locations are so weird. Maybe it's just like ocean only. Could be, and that's what I'm getting thrown for a loop for. But I didn't think tilapia is on Ginger Island. Only other like random guess based off the pattern I have is albacore. Okay. No, I was guessing it based off of the pattern at that point. And Lafia is like a brackish water. Me mix of salt. Oh. Weird. How much longer do we got? I think it's over. Okay, cool. I think we are ready. I believe we're doing a Skull Cavern run right at the start. We need to give Linus his birthday gift, but if I remember correctly, we got to do a Skull Cavern run here soon to use our 500 or so ladders, and I have good luck in dwarf statue. I'm pretty sure I've done all my quests this week already, so we're kind of good to go. Pineapple is good. Let me check. No, shit, wrong place. I was about to say, let me check the main farm. That's going fine. We got that done. We got a best luck day too. Krobus is gonna not be talked to today, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we just gotta talk to Linus today. Put away my... fuck. And you put away my fishing rod. We're probably gonna use about 500 staircases today, which is kind of crazy, but... Snow yam to Linus. Interesting. The 12th is the first bookseller. I just gotta make sure I buy the book then. Yeah, okay. Very crazy day for Skull Caverns. Not gonna need you, not gonna need you. Don't need you, don't need you. Linus is fine with this, right? Yeah, okay. You'll be good to go on this. 5 iridium stacks today. I don't think we'll get to that high, but what day do you take a break on? Generally Saturday or Sunday, depending on what day is better for me to take off. Depends. What's in a second inventory bar? Coal, life elixir, jades, diamonds, rubies. These 3 things are all traded to the desert merchant and they match the thing above it. And then warp totems, omni geodes, and coal. Oh, you mean the second inventory slot, dwarf hammer. It's essentially a galaxy hammer, but slightly better. The 2 defense is more important to me than the 2 speed. But it's essentially the same thing as the Galaxy Hammer. There's really no difference. I just have no plans of upgrading to Infinity Gavel this run, so I'd rather just use the slightly better one in the now. Probably 4th best item in the game. 4th best weapon. 4th, 5th. I was with this game and giving me a bunch of quality sprinklers. Or 2 drop shafts now. What's the first? I think you could argue that it's Dragon's Tooth Club now, but it's Dragon's Tooth Club or Infinity Gavel. They're kind of mixed and match. Infinity Gavel is better if you're doing the non-crit build. Dragon's Tooth Hammer or Dragon's Tooth Club is better if you're doing the crit build. So, one or the other. What am I looking for? I'm trying to get a bunch of iridium for money today. I have 500 ladders, so I'm using them all. I basically only go to Skull Caverns once a week at this point. I'm literally just laddering the first, like, 500 floors because I'll get another 500 ladders next week. Yeah, I probably should, but the last few weeks I could do multiple rock candy days is the difference. And I might use them for something else. I don't really know. It doesn't really matter if I end with extra, to be quite honest. I'm not really too concerned about it. Rip another drop shaft. What was the other thing that I want? Oh, yeah. I wanted to shit on the Infinity Glaive or whatever. Yeah, the Infinity Sword is probably like the 10th best weapon in the game. I actually consider most endgame daggers better than the Infinity Blade. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, rip that Skull Cavern chest. Summer seeds. I remember now. Oh, ruby. Yeah, you on hammers you always put 3 rubies. It's optimal. Well, unless if you're going the crit build, then you do 3 aquamarines. The only 2 gems worth to put on weapons is aquamarines or rubies. The only time anything else can be put on is if you're doing a meme build. Everything else is bad. If you're trying to be optimal. Skull Caverns is the primary money source of this run, so of course I'm going to be in Skull Caverns. Also, Skull Caverns takes the longest to do because of how much I'm pause buffering. Devastating. You have 3.2 million gold. How much more is optimal to complete the run? I need another I have 3 million on me. I need another 11 million. I need to sell another 11 million from like right now with the amount of cash that I have. I have a majority of it. I have a bunch of starfruit jelly that I can sell that I haven't sold yet. So I don't need to do that many more Skull Cavern days, but I still need to do Skull Cavern days. I'm looking for iridium. On a day like today, I should probably realistically aim for about 4K iridium ore. Fuck Troy. The iridium ore there is fine. Why am I going for this iridium? It's such a waste. I still have 200 more ladders to go through. My brain is like going off like, oh, there's enough iridium to have it be worth my time. But if I'm like 200 floors deeper, you know, there's gonna be even more iridium. Any tips? You want to get really good at Skull Caverns? Get good at the slingshot. Worst one in the game. I could have just left it on the floor and gone to the next floor, but I just needed to make a statement. About how bad that fucking magic quiver is. Gotta practice the slingshot. Just get a save with a bunch of explosive ammo. Go into Skull Caverns and just use it continuously. Once you're out of ammo on the day, or you're done with the day, reset the day, and then you get all your ammo back and do it again. And again. And again. And again. I probably have more time using the slingshot in Skull Caverns than most people have in Stardew. I say it for Junimo Kart, but I probably have more hours in Skull Caverns than Junimo Kart. Straight up. No, it's not worth it. Good enough. Can't even pause for that. What the fuck? This is about the floor density that I'll see if I ladder another 100 or so floors. So, I mean, if I'm gonna get a floor that looks like that already, I may as well take it. No. It doesn't hit before hitting the wall. It can hit, it explodes if it hits a terrain object like a ladder, an enemy, or the wall. Barrels are not terrain objects, by the way. It's just ladders. No, fences don't either. I love how people say, imagine if somebody resets the run on basically every single run that I do. But it's funny because the people who actually have the points to do that would say this run is not long enough to reset. 55 hours is not a long run. Also, the people who have that many points are hoarders, so they just don't spend their points anyways. What's a long run then? 200 to 300 hours. What's the longest run I've ever done? 200 to 300 hours. That's what you call mid-max. There's a reason I don't do most amount of money in a year anymore. Because it will literally take me half a year worth of my time. Like, if I was doing a money mid-max right now, I would probably be maybe halfway through spring. Skull Cavern resets, fishing resets, clay farming resets, dumb mistakes that I would have made during the run. Everything. Trying to get perfect RNG. You name it. I should have gotten those. I'm never doing another money run. At least not a standard money run. I can't sit through the pause buffering. And it's less of an issue about pause buffering in Skull Caverns. It's more of an issue about pause buffering every single action I do. Like, if you think I pause a lot in Skull Caverns, this is nothing. This is like the bare minimum. And that's my issue with it. I'm doing the bare minimum currently. What trinket is that? It's the fairy. It heals when you're in combat. And funny enough, hitting yourself with explosive ammo counts as combat. So why am I hitting myself? I guess we can answer that question. I love when ferns get in the way. 2 is better. This is not worth it. Also, I don't think I actually acknowledged it. Cuddles cats think for the 5. I read what you said and responded to it, and it doesn't give away, but I do appreciate the dono. But I mean, I'm just not doing another money min-max. Maybe in like a unique take on it, and not like basically not allowing myself to pause buffer or something like that. But I have other things that I rather do currently. I don't need those battery packs. I just don't like the feel of multiplayer is the issue. The gameplay is just less fun is the issue with it. Like, it's such a gray area. I don't want to be, like, actively pause buffering all my inputs, but I still also want to be able to, like, pause when I go into, like, chess and whatnot. And that's the issue with it. There'd be no, continuity between it. Because if I'm going to do it, I want it to be fun, and it's not going to be fun if I can't, like, if it's, like, multiplayer pause buffering, or multiplayer pausing. That's my issue with it. Like, I don't mind the bare minimum pause buffering in Skull Caverns here. Like, I find this fun. I think it only gets a little drawn out when I have 500 ladders, but I generally don't have 500 ladders. So it's like, it's never that bad. I've gotten a little bit of iridium today. I don't think there's a bet at all. We don't we don't do gambas often enough. To sell the iridium? I turn it into bars and then sell the iridium. Yes, each iridium bar sells for 1.5k each because I have the blacksmithing perk. So if you want just like the raw number, I buy all the coal. You kind of have to with the amount of iridium that you have to go through. Without heavy furnaces, basically each iridium bar sells for 1.35k or 1350. Because of coal prices, it is year one. Heavy furnaces mess with this equation. I don't know what the actual math on the heavy furnace is because I use heavy furnaces. So there's a 50% chance of getting 1 extra bar and it only uses 3 coal instead of 5. So it's different. But I just do the easier math. The mods aren't paid here, so they're definitely not slacking. It's even a miracle that they're doing anything for me. You mean 3,740 or 619, right? Oh, that too. I had that much iridium. I had close to that much iridium ore. People don't notice the iridium. Yeah, floored up. Not as impressive knowing that I started this day with like 530 ladders, so. But. I guess I technically only used like 400, but. I need more room. $4K. Woo. You know, the sadder thing is even with 500 ladders, I didn't even beat the ladderless world record. Yeah, I buy the coal. Every piece of iridium is 312. Interesting. Well, coal doesn't drop from ores, and I basically am only breaking ores. Also, a 7% drop chance really isn't that high, to be quite fair. Because I have blacksmithing, not prospector. Prospector is kind of a bad perk anyways. Oh. I thought I had more time. $4.2K. Total profit per ore with the math done is 1,560. Interesting. So 4,235. I'm just gonna round it. Divided by 5. So we got 847 bars in a single day. 847. Lawrence, thank you for the 6 months. If we times it by the math that guy just did, I made 1.3 million gold from iridium ore alone. Oh, a little, yeah. A little bit more. I did 40 instead of 60. Yeah, 1.3 million. Give it up for 1.3 mil. Woo! Heavy furnaces is heavy furnaces in the dwarf statue is a B tier item, by the way. Just like to point that out. It's a B tier item. Definitely not one of the most broken items in the game currently. No, no, no. B tier. According to who? Salmats? Don't give him shit for it. I'm doing it because I like sarcasm and I have dry humor. There's nothing wrong with it. If you don't do mining, it's understandable. But if you understand that mining is the most broken source of money in this game, then it's outrageous. But to each their own. Dwarf statue is V tier too. Yeah, they're both B tier. What does the dwarf statue do? It gives you a random perk that you can choose between two, and +1 ore per node is one of the most broken aspects of it, which is the reason I was able to get 4.2 thousand there. You're gonna sell? I'll eventually sell the prismatic shards. I don't really need to give them out as gifts anymore. So that video. I mean, I think like, okay, I gotta clarify it. Otherwise, I'm a jackass. I think his tier list is good. All right. I think it's a fine tier list. I meme on it because I personally do a lot of Skull Caverns and I enjoy doing Skull Caverns. And I know how absolutely broken iridium ore gathering can be, but not everybody can do that. So it's not as good in the eyes of a lot of people, but it's extremely good in my eyes. So I meme about it because I know it's good. It's just not everybody can utilize it. Yeah, it makes total sense. And that's the thing. It makes total sense. I'm just an ass about things. And I like to joke. It has no hard feelings. It's the same thing between cranberries and pumpkins. People who are lazy like cranberries. It's just like that. All right. That said, what are we doing the rest of this day? I gotta do jars still. Yeah, I'm using them. I'm using a lot of them as gifts early because they were the easiest universal love gift that I had. Keep in mind, I have found 413 of them. So they were really, they were kind of easy. Like a free love gift for 2K? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, just about. Realistically, I probably only have to do one, maybe 2 more Skull Cavern runs if I get another 4K day like that. You can get it very late into the season too. All right. Let's do the math, I guess, just to make this easy. So I'm gonna be able to jelly all of this. So we have 999 plus 545 plus 106 plus 170 plus 96 plus 140 plus another like 550 on the island. So we'll have about 2,606 jelly. I'm just gonna do 2,600 flat because it's easy. That will sell for 2,170. If you're wondering why I'm doing jellies over wine, it's because I'm lazy and it was easier to just buy the resource of the jars over getting the oak resin needed for the kegs to do it. So once all the jelly is done, that is 5.6 million. $5.6 million for all the starfruit jelly. 320 plus 91 plus 26 plus 47 times 966. That's another 400,000-ish. So we'll be at what, 6 mil? So we'll have about 6 mil in terms of jelly. Yeah, we got about 6 mil in terms of jelly for 4240 divided by 5 plus 999 plus 743. So right now we currently have 2,590 bars times 1500, which is about 3.8. So we're just under 10 mil. So I probably need about 1.2 million more gold from Skull Cavern. So yeah, one Skull Cavern run, maybe 2. 2 more Skull Cavern runs and we're good. One day he'll give me a star drop. You know, the one thing that I forgot to do yesterday was check about whether or not Gus went to the island or not. That might bite me in the butt, but it's fine. Yeah. It's one day, so I don't think it'll matter, but it is something that I do need to stay on top of, yes. Welcome to the stream. Probably do the obelisk then. Now that I have the thing. Depends on where you live, but yes. They're redoing the prices based off of where people live. What did I want? I wanted something. I wanted something in particular on this day, and I do not remember what. All right. Where'd I put the supplies? I did a lot of the shipping yesterday. A lot of the stuff that I'm missing are the crops that I'll be growing after this starfruit harvest. And then a few of these, like I just shipped this, This will be bought from Gus. Pale Ale is also bought from Gus on the island. And then I'm waiting for the key quest for these, and then basically the rest is crops. I'm just waiting. Go talk to Leo real quick. Yeah, all crops. I have all the seeds for those. I already got the magic rock candy. I did that when I was smelting stuff. I'm just gonna get these out of my inventory. Yeah, I did it really early, so it's easy to miss. I need earth crystals for stuff. How long till banana? Pretty long. At least third week of winter. What about museum? I could realistically get the museum items today if I really wanted to. I do need to start hard forcing it soon, at the very least. Oh, I forgot to bring the coral with me. Fuck. Yeah, you get palm fossil and Rebulite. I don't know how to pronounce it. From beach or whatever. And then the other two will probably just be gotten by forcing bone nodes on Ginger Island the next few days. Trilobite. Oh, yeah. I will be getting a few extra teas for Leo, yes. Now, I like doing crafting all at once. It's easier for me. I don't think so. I'm still missing bulletin board ones. We do not have movie theater now. Not like I can use it with Leo right now anyways. Not on the island. We got all the... Why is it always everybody and Demetrius? Like... Demetrius, you have a wife. So I'm missing the key items. I forgot there was one more from the nuts. I guess that works out. I always think it's muscles, but it's bone fragments. I'm just controlling. Okay. What's left for me to do that on this day? I guess I can go do the treasure totem shenanigans. When's Bookseller? First day of Squid Fest. one of them. I don't even care if I get both, by the way, because I can just get them from the dig site. I can get all 4 of the items from the dig site. It's just nice that I got one of them. Pretty good. I'd just be missing the 3 items. Hey. Alright, I need a seed maker these in the morning. I need to do a few things. I need a seed maker these in the morning. I got a brute force. I gotta blow up the dig site tomorrow to see if I can get anything that I need. And then what is the thing? Yeah. You do a few things. I did. Yeah, I mean, I check Gus tomorrow every time, but that's fine. Or do you have the obelisk with the eggs on top of it? Why can't I? There's no eggs on top of it. Do you mean the... I don't know which one you're talking about. Keep buying upgrades on Ginger Island? Yeah, that one. Okay. I was trying to think if you meant the island obelisk, which I don't have, but... My brain was dying. Why can't you see Baker them now? Because I specifically need 4, and if... Like, I know 4 is the average, but if I don't get 4, then I basically kill the run. They have a chance of becoming ancient seeds, they have a chance of becoming mixed seeds, and I have a chance of low rolling 3 or less. And I need 4. 1 for shipping, 3 for cooking. So, I need at least 4 seeds. And I can't buy more red cabbage seeds. Because this is year 1. It's too risky. So I'll do it first thing in the morning and reset it until I get 4 of them. I do have all the thing. I do have the thing. Do you need to ship 15? No, that's never been needed for perfection. I've already done Pirate Scobius. I did that yesterday. I technically do not, but I also don't need the secret notes. Funny enough. Nah, yeah, it's only an achievement. You don't need all in-game achievements for perfection. It's kind of funny. It's the same reason why I don't need to do the raccoons at all. I'm not doing I've gotten a majority of the books, but I don't need all the books. I don't need all the wallet items. It's like technically this is a waste of me doing, but I don't need a full house, so I don't need to have 2 kids. If it weren't for getting the star drop from Krobus, I wouldn't even need to marry anybody. You know? I'll do 1 game. We're kind of at that point where if I'm not... I'm sorry, I'm trolling. We're at that point where if I'm not doing like a full Skull Caverns day, I really don't need to be playing most of these days. We're kind of like waiting for stuff to happen. We're waiting for Gus. We're waiting for birthdays. Like I only need basically 1 million more gold, which is done in a single Skull Caverns run. So it's like we are very close to finishing the run. Very close. You definitely, like, if there wasn't, if count and like the special orders board weren't a thing where there wasn't like a lock on how fast you can do this, like you could do this much quicker because there's not like not everything is very hard to get. Let's just say that. If I wanted to, I definitely could have had all the money I needed for this run by like the end of spring. But I'm not gonna push myself that hard to do that. The only winter fish I'm waiting on is the night market, and I can't even use magic bait for it because I don't want to spend the key gems yet. I mean, I technically could, but... yeah, Run can only die to no Gus or me forgetting something at this point, and from looking at everything that I have, I don't think I've forgotten anything. So it's really just Gus. So a lot of this is a waiting game. Not all the shell for shipping. Haven't gotten one on the beach yet. I hate trying to get the fruit off of a mushroom jump. I swear to God, it's the hardest thing. Can you eat brute force? Nope. It's set to the day. I think. Why is Gus important? He, sorry, I was mad about that cherry. He sells a recipe at the resort, so he has to show up to the resort at some point. So I can get that cooking recipe. Otherwise, I can't get perfection. I didn't think I made that jump for a second. It doesn't unlock all recipes. It unlocks all Queen of Sauce recipes. If that was the case, I wouldn't really have to worry about friendship too much. Well, this score sucks for where I'm at, but at least I'm looping. I've missed, what, 3 levels worth of fruit now, so minus 15,000 score. I could, my score right now could be 145,000, but you know, goal fruit to be 160,000. Can we chill out on the ghosts? Does it get harder each loop? It just gets faster. Every time you get to the ghost stage, you get faster. So you can argue that it's harder because it's faster. So you have less time to react. I thought I died there. You know. Okay, I thought I was gonna land on that. Good run. Take a score like that any day of the week. Not even half of world record, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna sleep on the island, though. Don't worry about that mango tree. It's in the greenhouse. I don't care about it. I have a mango tree on Ginger Island that I planted earlier. No, Gus won't come out. Like, Gus will go with all the other NPCs at the exact same time. Gus just was not a part of the list there. We got our skull already. Oh, well, of course we get the palm fossil today. Okay, the skull's in one of the middle ones. Now we're missing 3 things for the museum, and that's why I was doing the dig site. We can get the remaining 3 from the dig site. Alright, other thing I have to hard force today. We need at least 4 from these. Otherwise, I'm resetting the die. Good. I actually have no idea, so I couldn't tell you. Cooking. Gonna clean off the beach so there's more room for nautilus shells to spawn. Go to dig site. I'm pretty sure it was like one of like the middle rocks. These are seeded to the day, by the way, so I can just like, yeah, there we go. Got the prehistoric skull already. And then we're just gonna remove all of this. All the non-bone rocks, so we have more room for bone rocks to spawn. We just want bone rocks. So now I just need 2 more. Okay. What am I doing for the rest of this day then? I mean, I guess I should just go talk with Leo real quick. May as well. Talk with Leo, give Krobus a gift. Sleep. I have all the cooking fish. I just need the night market fish. I already have Desert Obelisk. I'm just missing Mountain, which is why I'm using crystallariums to produce me earth crystals. And then Island, which doesn't come until later. Should we plant crops? No, I'm planting it on Ginger Island. I'm using this round of Starfruit, which should be done in like the next 3 days. And then I'm replanting the entire island with the cooking crops. This will be done on like the 8th or something. 8th or 9th. What gifts? I've just been giving him rabbit's feet. Your jar is done? Might be. Find out. Yeah, I mean, I gotta wait for the Gus check. Only Penny hates it, but Penny's already done, so. Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting for the NPCs every day. For, the guy. Do I have an extra bream for Marnie? I'm pretty sure I sold them all. Because I think I do need one more ticket from the board. To get the tea early enough. I do not have an extra bream for her now. I have one, but that's for cooking. When does he put up the box? Is that first thing in the morning, or is it when he leaves? He would have left by now? I guess that's true. Is that the island, then? Yeah. Why? Demetrius. At least you're not with all the MILFs again, but why are you here again for the third day in a row? Monster eradication is completely done, yes. Robert. He was here with literally every MILF but Robin the other day. Is all I gotta say. No, I don't. Movie theater thing. Funny enough, if I wanted to do the movie theater thing, I'm actually waiting for Gus as well anyways. Well, I guess I'm technically not. I could technically finish it today if I wanted to. I guess. But I don't know if I can take Leo to it, can I? Unless if he's on the mainland. I deleted my void salmon, so I actually have to catch another one. No, we would actually be skipping the 5 golden ancient fruit because it's the most annoying one to get in my case. I could technically finish it today if I really wanted to. The issue is I would have to use all 5 of my fairy dust. All 5. Actually, it might not be all 5, but at least 2. Never mind. 4. I can't count. There. Done. Happy. I already shipped my first one. I actually put that in like a day ago. It probably would have finished tomorrow naturally. I was prepping for this in case if I actually wanted to do it. We get luck charm. No. Does Leo move to the island after you get 4 hearts with him? Six hearts. Ah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, aren't we? And I can't go to the movie theater with Leo until after he's mainland, right? Wait, how is Leo super broken? Leo broke. He won't stay on the mainland. Movies with Sandy. I feel like Leo's different. They can try. He leaves every day from the mainland. This is a bug. If he can't go, he will not accept the ticket. We'll just try it. It's fine. It didn't break. He shares his time between the different places. I'm pretty sure he's broke. All right. You not need the missing bundle? Oh, I just did it. I just did it real quick. Alrighty, should be good. Well, I kind of want to like. I'm pretty sure Jades are supposed to finish today. No. I'm gonna wait for the Jades to finish. I got nothing better to do this day. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, so I will be right back. I heard it. Oh, I told you they would be done today. I heard the pop. I heard the pop. We love ourselves some Jades. Fishing Bream for Marnie. I mean, I guess I could technically do that real quick. Shouldn't be that bad. I'm not using the crystallariums for money. The reason I have jades in the crystallarium is because on Sundays you can trade jades for staircases at the desert trader, which I'm abusing to go deep in Skull Caverns. My highest floor depth on this file is 642 in Skull Caverns. I made about 4.3 thousand iridium on that day, which if you sell is about 1.3 million gold in a single day of Stardew Valley. I'd value that a much higher than getting a diamond every 5 days from a crystallarium. Did I not give Krobus today? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh, thank you, Krobus. I believe I'm just missing the Mew. I'm missing the museum ones. The museum and the fishing one. Oh, so cute. The night market ones are the only fish left. Our mango tree wasn't able to grow last night. I know. Crazy. You think this is run? I mean, as long as I don't get gust, we're fine. Cool. What golden walnuts are still missed? Banana. The birdie quest because Kent doesn't exist yet. There's one more that I'm not remembering. Because not all walnuts have hints. Why the parrot won't say anything. I don't think it's mussel. I thought I got the remaining from mussel. All right. So there's 5 from the birdie's quest, 3 from the gorilla. Which is 8. Oh, no. Okay. It's just those. Because we need 14 left over. So there's 5 from the gorilla, which goes to 11. And then, or I'm sorry, 5 from birdies, which goes to 11. And then 3 from the gorilla, which goes to 14. We're only missing those. So yes, I know it would be easier to know how many golden walnuts I'm missing if I go to the perfection tracker, but if I touch the perfection tracker, then Fizz shows up. So we're not going to even have him show up. Who needs to check what percentage we're at when it's more fun to do it like this? I know I could catch a bunch of legendary fish in a single day, but it's still not a lot of money. Okay, hopefully Leo loves us. And accepts my ticket. Can you only go to the movie theater once a week? I'll buy one later, or when I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Fizz, the Joja ticket seller thing. The waiver. Yeah, we're not going to the movies with him. Yeah, but then we have to wait until 6 hearts, which sucks. I didn't talk to him, by the way, so I should talk to him. Alright, what am I doing for the rest of this day? Well, other than waiting to see if Gus shows up. Yeah, I could probably start organizing the crafting and cooking stuff. Yeah. What's daily luck? I don't care at this point, but I'll check just for you. Now we're gonna have rain tomorrow. Bad luck. $15 to 10k gold? Yeah, but it's terrible. 15 to 10k gold is nothing. I'm sorry, 10 to 50k gold is nothing. Apparently, Sebastian is going. These are cute. I'm just stating that it's not a lot. You do not need to ship a Dragon's Tooth now. Unlucky. I'll just Crystallarium the Frozen Tears later. I stair spammed. I used about 400 staircases. 450. Funny enough, it's the, like, if you can get that deep without staircases. The record in Skull Caverns is, what, 750-ish without staircases? So you don't need staircases to get that deep. Let me be upfront about that, but you won't get nearly as much iridium doing that. Why am I doing crafting on Ginger Island? Because I like doing crafting on Ginger Island. I have the extra marble. I actually don't know if I have the extra dwarf gadget, though. Every time I'm asked about returning Robin's axe, it makes me want to return it less. Cutest regret thing for the tier 1. Gonna bring the forge stuff later. I'll bring it now, can't I? Do I even have any grapes? I don't, but I will. Meat shield, shelled, thank you for the prime as well. I want to go turn in this scapula before I forget. I have not bought the cooking stuff yet. I'll do the cooking stuff later. All right, should just be missing one item in museum. A lot of the shipping that I have left is crops, and I'm growing them basically next week. Did you eat? I sold it because I needed to sell a smoked fish. Got a few down here. Probably gonna need a little bit more hardwood, so I might... I don't know. I'm definitely gonna need a farm fiber at some point. I like the new bigger chest has a little too much space. I'm fine with them. There's a lot of things that are broken in this game, though, to be fair. It's kind of like, eh. You know? I wouldn't necessarily say that Stardew is a very balanced game. Do you need all 115 days? No. I will probably end up skipping a few days here. Like, this day, you can honestly just count as, like, me skipping because I'm just organizing stuff. What do you mean by balance? There are things that are just much better than others, and if you're playing in an optimal way, you will never do things. But when I say in terms of optimal, I mean in terms of either speedrunning or, like, trying to make as much money as possible. Like, you have to severely limit yourself to make other things fine to do. Like, if your goal is to make the most amount of money possible, there's no reason to basically do anything but Skull Caverns and Starfruit / Ancient Fruit. You'll never touch any other crop. You'll never touch any other thing. There's just no reason to, because of how effective it is to just mine in this game. Your favorite thing about 1.6? What about T-saplings? T-saplings are... Unironically, if you were comparing T-saplings to, like, modern min-max, T-saplings are baby money. Like, it's nothing. T-saplings were trash. That's how much of a difference there was. T-saplings were complete and utter shit compared to proper min-max. I'm not saying it doesn't matter if it's... I'm not saying it matters that it's balanced. I'm just saying Stardew is not a very well-balanced game in that aspect. And that's fine. Balance issues. I'm even saying with clay farming. If you completely remove clay farming in 1.5, T-saplings still weren't good. It still wasn't good. I'm talking about 1.5 pre-nerf, by the way. Pre-nerf, they still weren't good. I have a pumpkin. Semi-recently, but Ginger Island has been in the game for, what, 2 years now? This place that I'm at right now has been in the game for, like, 2 years. I just need, like, a pumpkin, then we're good. Fairy Rose hasn't been grown yet. But it did get an update recently. I thought the jars would be done by now. I'll buy the oil later. Not worried about it. Yeah, I'm like fine with the balance of Stardew. I find it fun. It's like I know it's never going to be balanced because there's always going to be something that is just blatantly better than everything else, and that's just how the game is. That's just how all games are. Let's be real. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like the game is not balanced in like that aspect. I think the rest of it are all like building blocks and or stuff that, well, I guess I need to get blackberries still, but I don't have grapes yet, so that's fine. But I'm missing that. I'm gonna probably need more hardwood. I need to find more hardwood. And that should be about it. Double flowers, I already pre-crafted that because I know it's a pain in the ass. There's a few things that I pre-crafted that I already know I've crafted because they're pain in the asses. I consider an Iron Man. I don't think there's a good variant of Iron Man for Stardew Valley. That is actually interesting. It's like, oh man, don't die. It's like, I almost hardly ever die. And it's like doing no day resets. It's like, oh, I may as well just be doing a speedrun at that point. I did. It is grayed out because I don't have the supplies for it. Because it's 999 fiber, 999 sap. And no chests. I've done a no crafting challenge. No dying and no passing out. That's just a lame restriction. No dying, I mean, it's like, obviously you don't want to die, but not passing out is just a lame restriction, in my opinion. How do you get the statue without crafting? I already crafted it. I crafted it earlier because I wanted it early. I just don't have to craft it a second time, which is why I don't care if it's grayed out. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it's like I just don't think there's an interesting variant for Stardew Valley. So I have no interest in it. No explosive ammo is much stricter resistant. Like, but saying no explosive ammo is literally taking out half the fun of Skull Caverns. It's like, it would just suck to do. It would not be fun. It's like, what's the point of doing it if it's not fun? In a little, like, at least in a little bit of a way. I know it's supposed to be a challenge, but realistically, saying no explosive ammo is not what I would call a challenge. Like, there's no interesting concept there, in my opinion. Because you're probably missing a crafting recipe. I don't know which one, but you're probably missing one. Yeah, putting unnecessary pain and grind into a challenge does not make it a good challenge. Yeah, basically. Slingshot only. I don't need a weapon in Skull Caverns. I could do the next Skull Caverns day, like in this run, without my hammer and still make 4,000 iridium ore. It doesn't change anything. I'm not killing enemies 90% of the time in Skull Caverns. I'm not ever in danger of dying in Skull Caverns because I'll just permanently eat food if I get low HP. Go into your advanced crafting, turn on show advanced crafting info, and then hover over every single crafting recipe. It will tell you if you crafted one or not, and see which one you misclicked on. Do I have all rare crows? I have the crafting recipe, so yes. Slingshot counts as a weapon. Do bombs count as a weapon? Pickaxe can technically do damage to enemies. So does the pickaxe count as a weapon? How are you doing Skull Caverns then? Again, you're not gonna twist this challenge into any interesting way. Trust me. Once you use an item, you can't use the item again. Oh, great. So I get one pickaxe day. And then I can't use the pickaxe the rest of the run. Why don't I just do a no tools run at that point? There's a few on Ginger Island. You should check the dwarf too on Ginger Island. Yeah. Run game breaking boss, like, that's so fucking boring. You know, I'll be dead before I even think about ever installing Automate and Skull or Elevator and Skull Caverns mods. My god, those are fucking boring ass mods. They take the challenge part of the game away. And Stardew Valley is not even a challenging game. No tools is relatively in routing. No, it's not, because it's just sleeping. It's like it's more sleeping than speedruns. Because you literally just have to wait. You have to wait for stuff to happen. There were like 5 or 6 new crafting recipes in 1.6. It wasn't that many. Again. How about Hermit Run? Done to death. Alright, I guess let's start moving the food. Is there a min percent run? Salmance did a min perfection run on 1.5. 1.6, it actually got worse, apparently. But I do not know the... actual shit behind it. Not very interested, though. There's a lot of challenges that sound interesting or cool on paper, and then you realize that the challenge is just basically cheese, then you just do one thing over and over and over again, and it's just boring. That's kind of like the thing that a lot of people who come up to me with a new challenge idea just don't understand. A lot of it will just be the same thing with like a little restriction on it. And it'll either be extremely painful to do or kind of just like mid and not fun. That's kind of the issue. It's most likely just not fun. Lost soup was the only cooking recipe added, yes. I think we're good to sleep until tomorrow. I'm kind of waiting for the star fruit to finish, so. I plan to do a Joja waiver speedrun at some point, yes. Wow, I got everything but what I wanted. If I wanted to make a YouTube short about bad challenge ideas, I would have just clipped my chat of what they were just talking about today and then made it. Gotta have them talk for a little bit. I'll do it tomorrow. Still have the other half. I'll just move everything over. I do not care about your sale or whatever the hell you're trying to sell me. My guy does not matter. We're almost done. What's the best way? I just killed iridium bats for a lot of my batteries. It's on summer where I got a bunch of rain days or thunderstorm days with a bunch of lightning rods, and that's where my that's when my crystallarium count exploded. We'll probably finish by the end of the week. Probably like Friday-ish. The timer for emotional support. Keep in mind, I have 6,000 hours in this game, so basically what Mermaid said. There's no good challenge, and or it's not like a unique route or an interesting like idea. I'm not gonna do it. Get every item. I've already done that. I've gotten one of every item in the game. Already done that. Get no item challenge. You fail it within loading the save. Max level 100 pets. People have already done that. It's not my style. I would not know how many walnuts you can get on the first day of Ginger Island. That is a good question. I'm actually kind of down to give Leo the tea today so I can start bringing him to the movie theater. I'd rather give it to him earlier than at the final. I already have the Linus Bates scene. Also, it's Caroline's birthday today, before I forget. No, not the entire thing is done. The bottom half isn't ready. I'm just going to do it tomorrow. The bottom half ain't done because of the incident. Okay, 6 hearts. Nice. Do NPCs still go to the beach on festivals? That's how you get 10? Yep. You spam that shit. Probably just gonna skip tomorrow. I have no reason to go to the Festival of Ice because I already have the Rare Crow. There's no crafting recipe there. Like gift Leo and then basically just skip it. Well, I mean, I guess unless if I can go to Skull Caverns. It could be a nice Skull Caverns day. Pick it. I think you need the cutscene first. Plus if it just lets you give it like now. Ellie. I could try. Drink it. Level 10 mastery and all skills would actually be interesting. for a speed run, I will admit. That was kind of on the list already, though. It's like an actual, like, interesting one because it's, like, actually fundamental to 1.6. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Ban traveling cart books. I wouldn't do that. It would take too long. Too much money. You do books in perfection because you're looking long term. For mastery 10 in all skills, you're looking short term. You would do Joja Mart. And then go to the island for crab pots. So you do one skull cavern, here's what I think. You would do basically a normal start, you get sprinklers. You then do crops to make money for Joja Mart by getting level 10 farming. You do all that, you finish Joja Mart. Year 2, maybe 3ish, depending on how money looks. You do a skull cavern run to collect eggs for books while getting mining level 10. You'll be farming level 10 because you're doing all the farming with probably starfruit. So after that, you then do the double cabin setup on the left side of the farm with the steel axe. You get the hardwood for the boat by going up and down while getting the XP needed for level 10. Maybe throwing in a few mushroom stumps here and there. And then once you get to the island, you can put down crab pots and do crab pot shenanigans. So realistically, all you need the money for is the crab pots and Ginger Island and one skull cavern run. You don't need the millions that I earned, which would be much faster. How much shorter? It would be shorter by 1 day. Because if you don't, you have to wait 2 extra days for Kent to give you the recipes. You can get 10 hearts with him on Spring 1st, year 1, or year 2. But you gotta wait 2 days for him to gift you his cooking recipes. So if he was removed, we would get the last special orders request because there's 9 of them. And you get them the first week of fall, so 8, 9 in spring. And then since you get the crafting recipe in 1 day, it would just be 1 day faster. How many crab pots for? I don't have that many crab pots on this file. I have like 50, 100. I have a lot. You do it for a speedrun. Alright, so what are we doing for the rest of this day? I'm waiting for this to finish tomorrow. I have all the crafting set up ready to go for once I get the final few recipes. We are going to be setting up that tomorrow. We already, well, potentially setting up that tomorrow. If I get a Skull Caverns day tomorrow, I'm doing Skull Caverns because I just got to do one a week. And also tomorrow's a holiday, so it's kind of like I can't do anything else, so I may as well just do Skull Caverns. I don't really care. Alrighty. I think we're good. We're not going to get any NPCs here today. Gave Caroline her birthday gift. Leo's at 6 hearts. Maybe I can get the Leo cutscene tomorrow. Oh no, since it's a holiday. I should probably just go. It's +1. I was debating it because of Blessing's not good, but it's a best luck day, so I may as well. I could check the board. You are right. I should do that before I do it. If it's Skull Cavern Invasion, that'd be Pog. That's radioactive ore as I go down as well. It should be soon. Look at that. Maybe I try to go another day this week. Yeah, I'll go another day this week. Yeah, but I can get it again eventually this week. I don't really want to walk over and do it. Maybe I do. Let me check this. I gotta check the dig site still. I mean, it would just suck if I get +1 ore on, like, a different day. I'd also like to get Leo to move out ASAP. This is why we prepped Island. Yeah, okay. I'll just do it tomorrow or whatever next day we're able to do. We'll do all the other things today. I'm down. I only need to do one more Skull Cavern deep dive anyway, so I'm really not worried about money. I don't need to worry about doing another Skull Cavern day ASAP. How did I run back this one? I'm not going to Skull Caverns today. I think I actually have to reset the day again because I have no way of getting back to the island. As if I have a warp here. No. One last day reset. Other than the Stardew Valley trials, I haven't really seen any Survivor-esque content from Stardew Valley. Should be able to go to the movie theaters tomorrow with Leo. Pineapple should be ready. I don't need any of these seed packets anymore, by the way. Alright, crafted the flower one, so. Alright. Should be good. I don't think I'm missing any crops. Yeah. How many pineapples do I have? I have enough. There's a bunch in the greenhouse. This is gonna finish like tomorrow-ish, and then I have like 40 in the greenhouse. That's gonna finish. And I just need 2 cycles. I have more than enough pineapples for the quest, yes. I do have all dragon's teeth, yes. I've had all dragon's teeth for quite a while. Rice is planted right there. Yeah, Krobos is the roommate. You have the star drop yet? Star drop what? I have the the only 2 I'm missing is the fishing one and the museum one. Big load thing for the tier 1 for 11. Why are you planting random shit? Because I need all the cooking. I need it all for shipping and cooking. I'm basically done with money. I need about 1.3 million more gold, and I can get that in a single skull cavern day. So, money's done. Where is this lad? I don't have the house repaired yet. That happens overnight. Whatever. I'll just catch him tomorrow. I think I need 1 more star drop too, because I gave a few to Leo. But, that's about it. We do not have the clock yet. I just haven't bought it. To the right. Did I just, like, miss him? Apparently I'm blind. Apparently it just looked like a parrot to me. We do need 100 mil for the golden clock, but I'm sitting on like 2,000 starfruit jelly. Where? Is this the 120th day? No. Be 20. It'd be 28 times 3 plus 8. $92nd. 92nd day. He's heading there, according to the wiki. It is a holiday, though. Yeah, I know. Alright, is there anything else that I need to do on this day? Probably not. I got our cutscenes. We're good to go. Got everything planted. Okay. Good enough for me. I just gotta go. There's no birthday on this day. There's no festival. Best luck day. I don't have to worry about doing anything in the morning. Yeah, just gets snubbed. Living your best life, huh? Getting all those cicadas out there. I know. He's so done with me already. Well, I know. I know. You just want to go and sniff. It's raining, so I don't have to worry about Gus as well. That's why I was like, I'm just fine going on this day. I wish we didn't have the friendship one, but that's fine. I think I'll get the Magic Rock Candy, I guess. I'm kind of down to use 2 Magic Rock Candies today. Can't tell if it's worth skipping that early. It is definitely not worth going for the chests. This is our first hard mode day. Yep. Probably our only hard mode day. Be quite honest. I think it technically makes getting iridium harder, but it doesn't matter because radioactive ore is much more efficient than iridium ore. Beck Kiss. Thank you for the tier 1. That last floor was actually probably worth me blowing up, funny enough. I haven't gotten a... Why haven't I gotten a auto petter in a hot minute? It's been a while since I deleted an auto petter. Kind of getting lonely. Ah, there we go. Bless. I was kind of hoping for a second one. Why fairy? I'm not doing a crypt build, so all the other trinkets are useless to me. Whoops, ladder to last floor. It's honestly really not even that wrong to ladder a chest floor. They're useless to me at this point. It's a waste of time to even pick up the chest. I'm kind of just doing it for fun. Oops. Oops. Okay, note to self, explosive ammo only blows up on the head of the Royal Serpent. Did not know that. Group of Galaxy Soul. If I need to farm extra key gems, I can do it later now that I can have permanent Skull Cavern invasions after this day. Just keep that in mind. Why am I even bothering on that floor? Oh, nice. In one day. I'll leave it for the slime. He looks lonely. Oh, there is a drop shaft there. I don't like how I'm doing this day. I feel like I'm going too far off the beaten path for some of this shit. I need to be laddering more. I should be on floor like 400 right now. I already have more than enough for all the crafting that I need, but I'm trying to earn money, and radioactive ore is even better or even better money than iridium ore. So the goal is just like any other it's called Cavern Day. Make as much money as possible. And it just so happens that iridium ore or radioactive ore is even better than iridium ore. Our goal is money. This should be the last Skull Cavern dive of the run, though. Just a few extra ladders used. It looked better than it was on the outside. Can you make ingots? Yes. They sell for a lot. Already 2 p.m. and I'm still fucking laddering. Yeah, whatever. We're probably deep enough for me to not care anymore. Floor wasn't great. What season is this? Winter. Pretty lackluster bat floor. Because it's annoying to craft megas. I don't have the resources. Also, fuse time. You don't really need megas the majority of the time because of how big the floors are. Anyways, so it's not a huge difference. So shorter fuse time. Floors don't really need mega bombs. And they're a bigger pain to craft. I mean, I could get solar essences pretty easily. I have like 400 in one of my crafting chests, but... Ouchie. You know, I only hate the skull floor just because this annoying, the start is really annoying because you can just get a rock in your way and it like prevents you from doing a lot of things quickly. I think the floor otherwise is like fine. Just I hate the little crevice that it spawns you in. That part's super annoying. $15. Oh, gee. It looked like it was gonna be garbage. Why am I walking back? Wow, that's a lot of radioactive ore. Holy shit. All right, there's already a ladder on the floor. That's a lot of mummies. I'm actually somewhat amazed that I didn't get hit by a single mummy there. Actually, fancy feet. Oh, there we go. Somebody is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Caverns. Darn, just missed them. He can't give me a floor like this. I want to make it to the funny number. I gotta ignore everything else. Oh my god, that was... I'm literally just doing this for the meme. I miss so much ore because of this. I don't want to hear anything. Perfect. The badge of glory. That was so much money we skipped. To be fair, I wouldn't have been able to get it all. But yeah, that was a lot of money we skipped right at the end. Good day. What, if I sold everything I got, that was probably what, 1.5, 1.6 million gold? The iridium alone is like 1.2. I had no idea how much a radioactive ore I was expecting. It was probably lower than what I should have gotten, but I don't really care. Chat may have died. Yeah, nice program. It's struggling to connect to Twitch services again. But it connects to YouTube just fine. Oh well. We might be done with money. Maybe. Today is Sebastian's birthday, yes. I've like moved all my items, so it's actually kind of confusing about where everything is. Like 400. I do need to get Fleo again, yes. Why jelly? Because I'm too lazy to do wine because of the amount of oak resin I need, and jelly is still better than selling it raw and much better than dehydrating it. Dehydrators are kind of shit, not gonna lie. Mathematically, they're just bad. They have the worst multiplier compared to every other processor at a 0.5. Jars is 2x, and kegs are 3x. They all have to be the same quantity or quality. Just a bunch of small issues with them. They ain't good, or ain't very good. They're okay. They're nice for berries, but realistically, if you're playing the game in any decent setting, you should never be doing berries. And if you're doing berries, you're definitely not going to have the fire quartz. Most things are okay for casual play. Well, yeah. Bro, where is he? Stop fucking running. Oh, I guess you need a gift too. Did I have 2 duck feathers or did I just bug him out? Giving him the ticket first. Get 2? Okay. 2 thumbs up. Chat. Chat. Anything? Why anything? There's no way. Opens a wiki. Star Drop, Sorbet, loved everyone other than Leo and Krobus. Leo likes it. I don't think Leo has a love. He likes a lot of things, but he doesn't love anything. He only likes and it's everything. Yeah. I could be cheap. You know, I'll give him a jawbreaker. Prize the cheapest, but... What movie were we watching? Oh man, Penny and Ham. Okay. Miracle at Cole. Does Leo like this? Leo likes it. Okay. I'm not reading this. This one was lame. That's gotta hurt Leo. Yeah, he loves the next movie. Crunch. Leo's doing pretty good. Apparently I haven't talked to him, but it's not letting me, so I don't really care. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go and give Sebastian. Am I taking Ken to the movie? I shouldn't need to. Buy Cole. I have Cole and the island. Something tells me we're not going to get Gus today. Okay, what are we doing for the rest of the day? I gave our birthday gift. Do you have cookbook yet? 2 days. I guess I can go and change my perk real quick. Quest board quest. Alright, I should go check the greenhouse, I guess. I'm gonna go change to artisan. Birdie quest, can't do it. Don't have Kent yet. Kent's not a thing, ladies and gentlemen. Do you need to pick up SO? SO what? Special orders. Oh, I haven't picked it up yet? Oh, you're right. I haven't harvested any, so we're fine. Do I need to finish this quest before the end of the week? Because we're going to have an issue if I do. Yeah, the rest of the month. Okay, good. I know. I'm saying like if it messes with the board quests. I have like 35 in, what is it? I have 35 in the greenhouse and another 22 here. It's every 7 days, right? So I get a harvest this week, next week. Yeah, I get 3 harvests, right? As long as I have more than 34, we're good. Yeah. As long as I have more than 34, we're good. May as well just go to Pierre's today, I guess. I forgot to get a frozen tier while I was there. Yes, we clearly need this much supplies. I'm feeling going. Oh, this road's going fine. We're chilling. Friendship was like the only part that was a little worried about, but now that we have Leo in a good spot, we're pretty good. We are pretty good. I'm just gonna put that there. I gotta do bone nodes tomorrow since I didn't do them first thing in the morning. I need to sell pickles and jelly, which I will do tomorrow. I still need a Nautilus shell from the beach. This will be Gus. I gotta wait for those to finish. I'm gonna let time pass today because I want to get the radioactive bars done, smelted, so I can sell that. So I will be right back as I wait for that to finish. How long have we been going today? Under 4 hours. I'll probably do a few more days, since I'm probably not doing Skull Caverns anymore. Apparently I am going to need to buy more coal. Get mead, but yeah, I can also craft it if I absolutely have to. I'm not really in any issue here. The funny thing is with the extra magic rock candy I have, I'm probably just going to end up using it to get the extra star drop tea. Because I'll have like 5 extra by the end because I'm not doing any more Skull Cavern runs. I could have been much more aggressive about magic rock candy usage. Good to know. Do one more smelt tomorrow. I'm gonna sell this while I remember. Or drop T. How many radioactive bars do I need for crafting? Anybody know the number off the top of their head? I'd like to be able to sell the rest. Only 2 bars? I do like 5. And let's just do 10. I don't think I'll need the 10, but it's funnier. Okay, I'm gonna sell the stuff probably tomorrow. I think you need much more than 2 ore, but... I know you need a lot more ore than bars. Look, he says 2 ore, 2 bars. I remember it being a lot more ore. It's fine. There was a incident that needed to be blurred because I may or may not have doxed myself in a particular way. So Jada edited it, blurred it out, whatever. I don't know if she cut it out or did something, but it's uploaded. It was a day late because of that. I did funny. I'm just gonna do 5 then. All right, good to go. If it was a perfect luck day, I would have done fishing today. You got the +1 luck. I would have had +5 and then the good. All right, we still need the 1 item. Early, I get it soon, right? Tail. Oh, I got a diamond. Tribulite? I don't know how to say it. I'm just missing this. Relobite. Chat probably keeps freezing because the program is failing to connect to Twitch, so it's like in and out about whether or not it's connecting to Twitch or not, and YouTube chat doesn't move very fast. YouTube chat's a lot of lurkers, which is fine, but it's a lot of lurkers. So the chat won't move very fast unless if YouTube is going fast. What am I missing for literally what I just said? I'm missing one thing. Trilobite. We'll probably sell tomorrow. Only if I have to. I don't really have the moss to do that, unfortunately. Moss is kind of in short supply right now for me. Where do you normally get it? Beach. Dig site. Actually, I think I normally get it in dig site and speedruns, but... heals you when you're in combat. A few crystallariums. But frog. I probably could, but I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of warmed up to the goth fairy. It works fine, like, at the Star stream, but then it just stops working for whatever reason. So weird. Oh well. Almost there. I was about to ask if there's anything else I needed to do on this day, but there is something we need to do. We're doing it's a waiting game at this point, chat. Like, I have no more money to do, so we're waiting for crops to grow up. We're checking the resort every day for this madman Gus to show up. And then we got to do the bone site for the last artifact. This last, like, 3-ish weeks will probably go quite quickly. It's really just a lot of waiting until noon to see if Gus shows up. Yeah, just gotta kick back, relax, get a drink over here. Greenhouse? Yeah, I should check that. No, that's not how it works. No, time is paused when you're getting on the chair. It doesn't continue being paused when you're on it still. $41. Yeah, I'll be done next week. Kill the mango tree. I already have another mango tree elsewhere. We could squid fast. For what? For the hat? You know what? I'll be down. I kind of want the hat. I'm down for squid fest. The ferry is just like slowly going to the right. That's the wrong shopkeeper. Do we know Pierre and Caroline's last name? The fan plus Jody, yeah. Do they have a last name? Pierre. Have one in game. Interesting. Okay. Pierre. Because I gotta wait for Gus to show up here anyways. I don't really care that much. Yeah, I know the Molners. Molners. Yeah, he sells cooking recipes specifically. What am I doing for the rest of this day if he didn't show up? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, well. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Rasmodius. Just early prep this. We good? I think. What had on second day only? That's good fest work. Also, I hate that it's raining. I'll do it both days, fuck it. I got nothing better to do. Yeah, we got bookseller today. Diamond. I'll sell it before I finish the jars. Who's ready for a big number tonight? It should be about 10 mil. Yeah, I probably will need to hunt key gems, but I can do that later. And the entire reason... Queen of Sauce cookbook. I think I'm just going to pick up a quick monster must though. You learn 24 new recipes. One, two, three. For Kent. And I believe just Leo, or maybe it's Evelyn. I don't need fairy dust. All right, any books on Rod? I mean, nothing that I need. All right, this should be the last museum one. A complete collection. Woo! Collect reward. Nice. We're wrapping this up. Oh yeah, the curry from the island. I think I have all the other recipes. This as well, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna end with a lot of magic rock candy today, aren't we? What a cute poster. Just need a few of these. All right, we'll do this today and tomorrow. Because why not? We can get Squid Hat tomorrow, and today we can get a Squid Kid poster. That's not what I'm looking for. I have squid bait on, and it's the Squid Fest, and I'm still not getting squids on the line. Hello? Yo, well, what are the odds? Wait. Oh. Oh, wait, those were all squids. I forgot that I had the fishing thing that made the fish easier. Those first ones were fish. Right. The rock does nothing, so. Now, I'm purely doing this just because I want the Squid Hat and the Squid Kid poster. I have nothing better to do. I would be skipping these days otherwise. So I'm kind of just having fun with it for the drip. It shouldn't take too long anyways. Gus was probably supposed to show up on one of the rain days we got. It got away. Yeah, today is 8. Fog. Book. All right, to the next day, I guess. Is there anything else I need to do on this day? I got the recipe book. Look how happy that is. I got the recipe book. I got the other thing. We did the greenhouse. No, I think it's just time to see funny number go up. Was iridium the last thing I sold? No. Hopefully we have enough iridium. Be a little low. All right. Funny number time. $9 mil. All right. We're a little under, but we'll get there with the remaining jelly. Not bad. Yep. Nice. I need about 1 million more gold. I might do another Skull Cavern run at some point. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. I can. I probably need to do one more Skull Cavern run, but I'm like, yeah, I'm just sleeping at this point. Yep, clock. We're poor. 500,000 gold. We're poor. I need it for perfection, though, unfortunately. What else do I need money for? I need 1 million gold for a island totem or an island obelisk and whatever money I need to go through my expenses. So at minimum, like 600,000 more, but realistically, I want a few more. That's why I say about 1 million. It's probably less than. But it's like a single Skull Cavern run. No, bookseller was yesterday. I already bought the book. We're catching 10 squids today purely just because I want a squid hat, by the way. There's no reason for me to do this. We're wasting time here, but I don't care. I gotta wait anyways for Gus to hopefully go to the island today. So it's like we're kind of just waiting anyways. We gotta wait every non-rain day on the island until noon for Gus to show up. Yeah, I probably need to do one more Star Drop Tea Day. I need to do one more Star Drop Tea Day, one more Skull Caverns Day. And then we're kind of just waiting for Gus because I should have all the fish. And, like, once all the crops are ready, I'll do the crops. We're kind of just waiting days here. Next week will be busy. This week is not so. No, I'm not going to finish the stream. Today will probably be the last day I do this stream. We'll probably finish, at this pace, we'll probably finish Thursday. We have like 2 more streams. Maybe I finish tomorrow. I don't know. Definitely not today. What hat? We gaming now. Just me, does it look like a condom? Alright, you didn't need to point it out. Flowers are like, I don't know why I do so many flowers sometimes. It's so like unneeded. It just clogs the entire inventory. Right. All right, Gus, you better be here. Apparently they don't come on Squid Fest. Oh, that's kind of... That's not good. Ooh. Alright, I think we're going to sleep. Got Harvey's birthday tomorrow. Will probably be the last day I do. See what we're missing after this on shipment. We should only be missing like mead. I guess mango and banana as well, but the few of the longer crops that haven't grown yet. Berry rose, pineapple. Apparently I just never planted the tulip seeds. That's why you gotta catch some of this. Now, I'll just get the mead from Gus when he shows up today. Opium. He's probably not going to be where I want him to be. Theo's at 8 hearts already. Good. Harvey's done. Ah, there we go. There's an Nautilus shell. The Nautilus shell, the last one died way before this. This is a different Nautilus shell. I just didn't get one rolled for a while. This is a completely different Nautilus shell. Pharaoh's isn't done growing yet. I can ship the pineapple. Yeah, we can finish the CC now. Copium, clueless. We're just waiting for Gus at this point, aren't we? Trade jades, yeah. I actually don't have that many. I wasn't really getting a lot of jades this week. Oh, wait. I have extra. Forgot to pick these up. We probably don't need to go to Skull Caverns then. Sell this, and then we still got jelly on our way. I played main game today already. Did I, like, close the resort, or... Where are thou? Yeah, I probably don't need a Skull Caverns run. Watch a YouTube video. You should invest into cranberries and kegs instead of heavy furnaces. B tier. Hope that helps. Ain't no way. Well, no Gus. I mean, still got half a season. Plus 3 days. I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. Probably not. We have less than half a season realistically, but because of rain days also being included. I don't think his list is bad. It's just not advanced player focused or experienced player focused. It's newbie focused, in my opinion. This is winter currently. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't agree if it's for seasoned players. Well, honestly, even for seasoned players, it's probably fine. It's mainly just for people who know how to do the mines versus people who don't. Or Skull Cavern enjoyers versus Skull Cavern haters. Alright, we should be good. Finishing this run tomorrow? Probably not. But we'll see. It's tomorrow or Thursday. I say that's pretty good for today. I want to get food. I've been going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, we'll be finishing this up probably tomorrow, if not Thursday, one of the two. We're just about done. A lot of the final days here are going to be sleeping and just making sure I have everything. But yeah, need a break. So YouTube, I'm going to go right on Twitch. So I appreciate you guys watching the stream, lurking, doing whatever. We will be finishing this in the next few days as I continue streaming. So that's it. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. Yes. All right. Who's alive? I need food. 8K viewers in Stardew. Oh, since he's playing Stardew, that's why. All right, I'll go. Yeah. As I said, I'm gonna peace. I need food. I need a break. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll be continuing this and hopefully maybe finishing it tomorrow, if not the next day. So, yeah, that's it. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And yeah, just stay safe out there. Later. Peace.